So many things to launch.
Hello, we're live, we exist. I know that exact problem, and that's why I cut back on the things I use while streaming.
Oh.
I don't use as many stream tools right now, and
So the problem is that I just draw real big, so I can't run like especially right now. I'm drawing
oh,
things that are very big.
you know what? I was gonna do something for chat today to help them all
Uh-huh.
out, so I'm gonna do this quickly. IOOD. Well, okay, hang on. Cancel this. We're gonna duplicate this, and instead of saying stream is public too, we're gonna say public IOOD stream. I figured I was gonna do this today.
Oh.
Okay. Make sure we're on this one. Perfect. We're going to add a window capture. And this is going to be IOD
Is it pretty cool
timer.
background music?
With two people, it's a little harder to tell.
Because I'm gonna have observation duty sounds. It's the problem.
Then no.
Okay. I can just hit save stream information and then hit start streaming. I'm on the starting soon and then ping my server.
Okay, so we're going to have to hit play to be able to do this properly. Really? 400 is too much?
Or what?
I am editing a transform. I will explain what I've done once I've finished it.
Okay.
That works. We're almost there.
Oh, so let me start my stream. What am I working on today?
Do you want something to work on? Or are you just questioning what you feel like working on?
Actually, what I feel like working on.
Okay.
I don't like working on your shirt on stream because it's too big for it to handle. So I'll probably do the
Yeah.
normal type.
Okay. This is gonna be a real test. We'll see if anything's changed while I scan through now. So for reference, to explain, because I said I was gonna explain what I did once I started stream, it is still broken.
I did the thing I said that was gonna happen. I was like, I'm gonna draw all these like vague shapes, and then I'm gonna come back and not remember what Pokemon they were supposed to be. And yep, yep.
Which one are you working on?
They're at the bank.
I can help you if you'd like.
You want to look at this image and then decipher what this shape could, but may or may not be.
I could do that, yeah.
I don't don't think I have. I don't have a list of like the normal types I would want to include. I just have a list of all of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Apparently, I said Farigiraf was going to be in here, but I don't think I actually put Farigiraf in here anyway. Hmm. Should Farigiraf be in this one, or should they be in the psychic one?
What is Farigiraf?
It's the Girafarig evolution.
What is
Let's
its
see.
typings?
It's like cool. Also, is your game okay? Oh, okay. You've just been stuck on the same one. You just
Okay,
keep
yes.
moving.
Sorry, no. I was trying to set up the thing again to fix it properly. We'll see that I did fix it. I did fix it, okay. So, someone pointed out the complaint of I cover up the time
Oh, so you took
and the
another one and shrank
camera.
it and put it elsewhere?
So I took a second feed and I have edited the feed now to be just observation duty.
I see.
And just that one section of observation duty so that y'all can see the time.
Oh, I was like, what you should have done, you should have just like made a second capture, but then crop it all the way down to just the time and then put the time above us.
Is that not what I did?
Oh, I don't know. It sounded like you just made one but deleted us off of it.
No.
On your stream. Let me see what you did.
It's the time. I isolated the time and put it in the top left.
Top left. So you didn't put the bottom left?
You want it to be above us in the thing?
No,
I
if you
thought
like
it.
go over your shirt. You should crop it a little tighter, because there are
No, because it's already. I'm like auditorium is that man.
oh, I see. We can crop it vertically.
I can crop it vertically or horizontally. Right, fine. Yes, I know.
Wait, what is this one? Oh, I should have liked your thing before I closed it. Let me like your video real fast. Well, someone else is watching. Let me know when you can answer the question.
Yes, hang on. I'm still doing the thing. No timer for you guys because it's gone. Okay. Fix the one anomaly I saw when I was doing the thing. What is your question? Go ahead.
The Rigoraph.
Oh,
Bank or nightclub?
no bank.
Okay.
Also, I'm not 100% sure. I'm like, extrasensory being a nightclub is really funny and works. I'm just overthinking it, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can't imagine it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my problem.
If I think of something better, I will let you know.
I'm like, Bank is prettier than Office, but I think Office lets you do more like sitcom jokes that I don't know because I've never watched The Office.
I like the idea of the bank still.
I'm like, the bank will be prettier.
The bank will be prettier regardless. And it's the Persian thing, man. Persian is like a lead normal type. And until the game that you showed me, I had never heard of anything but Persian being the bank owner.
I see.
Yeah, so normal bank is the way to go, IMO. slash thing. If what's wrong with you? Do I have to click on whatever specifically is wrong? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna get my errors going through it for sure, but excuse me. Yep. Yeah, no, I regardless, I'm like, I am continuously thinking about it. I'm like, I can see the bank being a thing. Um, okay, so I know I'm gonna jinx it. I was gonna say this earlier off stream, but I thought if I'm gonna jinx it, I might as well do it on stream. But I'm gonna say that I'm happy that we're finally going to be done with observation duty.
It wasn't that long.
We've been doing this for like over a year and a half, man.
Oh, I thought you meant like just the sick game.
No, the entire franchise. I'm like, it's gonna be done. We're gonna be. There's no more games to come out. We have all the secrets. It's over.
Sure there's gonna be no games?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm jinxing it, because I'm like, man, I'm gonna say this, and tomorrow we're gonna get an Observation Duty 7 trailer, and I'm gonna be like, mother.
You're good at that.
What?
You're good at jinxing it.
I told you. Okay, I will always say this. I used to think it was one thing when it's clearly another now. But I have a superpower, and I've narrowed down what the superpower like relates to. Not quite how it works yet. But I have narrowed down how it works to the point of being able to give this power a name.
Mm-hmm.
And so the name of the superpower that I very clearly have is just Speak of the Devil. Oh, that trophy doesn't? Okay. But yeah, it's very clearly Speak of the Devil. Because I will say stuff, or I will think about stuff, or I will want something, etc., etc. And man, within like a month, usually something happens relating to it. I used to think it was a thing where it was like, I used to think it was a power where it was like I would think of a game I wanted, and I would be like, man, I really want this thing to like be a thing eventually. And then soon after, something about that game would get announced. And I called a lot of early like game announcements that way too. Still have to this day.
Like the big Pokemon in this print is just Snorlax because he is just that big.
Snorlax gonna be a teller?
No, he's just kind of sitting there. I was gonna make him a guard to be funny, but then I'm just
Okay, yeah, no, you should give him a badge and a baton, but he's just not using them.
oh,
He's still
I'll just
asleep.
give him the hat.
You put the hat over his face, you put the baton in his hand, and you put the badge just resting on him.
Just gonna give him the hat.
Stink.
I'm giving him the hat.
That's not nearly as fun, and you know it.
Is it the security cat, like the security baseball hat, or like the little police-looking one?
The police-looking one.
Such a weird shape, though.
Well, if you're
Give him
not...
a little badge, but I'm not giving him a baton. Is it just the coin, the Meowth coin? Is that the badge?
Yes. You can put scribbles on it instead of the lines, though.
Oh, I put the lines on it.
I see. I will slowly relearn what's wrong with you, as I have to do every single time I play this goddamn map.
I'm trying to re-remember what I have for the Pokemon. Because I don't want them to all have the same composition.
Mm-hmm.
Which is partially why the grass one looks kind of like weird split half, but I think like the yeah.
What's
The
up?
water one is big on the right, small on the left, and then the grass one is like 50-50, and the ghost one is sort of
Ghoststone is very front
big
to
in the
back.
front, small in the back, yeah.
Yeah,
And then this one is big on the left, small on the right.
I see. Big in the front, small in the back.
Fire with small,
I'm trying to
big
think
in the
of.
front, small in the back.
Well, no, I was trying to think of what, if not this, would be big in the back, small in the front, and I'm like, I guess the
It's always gonna be big in the front, small in the back. It's just the how does it do it?
which one?
The normal, like all of them really. It's just whether it's big on the left, big on the right, big in the center. Which way does the small lean? You know, there's obviously other ways to also do it because there's like.
So wait, which one has like big on the left, small on the right? Because
None of them do yet.
okay,
Which is why
don't do that for this one.
What do you mean?
Don't do that. I think this one should have big on the right, small on the left.
I'm gonna show you what I had. Do you? I don't think you've seen it. So
No, I don't think I have yet either, man. I'm like, I went through trying to get you Payday 2 references and everything for a bank so you would know what a two-story bank looked like.
I mean, it's still a two-story bank. The only other way I could think about this is if I like totally flip the perspective and go down from the second floor, which is going to be a huge pain to figure out.
Oh, wait, is this flipped?
No.
It should be.
Not. Why do you want to flip it?
Because that's the easiest way for someone to read a bank.
What, they see the bank symbol first?
What?
Oh, they see the bank symbol first?
The idea that when doing it like this, it makes it look like the majority of the bank is right as you enter, and that's not an impression banks usually give off. Because they want
it to be like that.
Yes. There is a whole theory behind why it's supposed to look like that if you really want me to go through it, man.
Do it.
Okay, let me just report this then. So, a bank is supposed to do one thing: keep money safe. Right? That's their, like, literal job. I know that there's a whole other thing of, like, taxes and the
Mostly investing
investments and stuff like that, yeah. But the majority, like, when you first think of a bank and why it was created, their job is always one thing: keep money safe. And that's why you don't trust a bank that loses you money, even if it's via investments. Because it's just not safe.
Uh-huh. I've
So,
create a crash.
I see. So because of this, walk into a bank, you will notice that usually the entrance is actually placed pretty far away from a couple things, like the tellers, and especially like their door to the back. Obviously the vault. But I more so mean the vault as in like the far, like the things that you would imagine being far away from an entrance. But they don't fill that space when you look at it from, like, when you're walking in. The fuck is wrong? Can't I look at what's wrong? Okay, well, I see this one. Hang on, sorry. Observation duty distracting me. Yeah, it's saying that there's more than one thing wrong. Um. So, as I was saying, they like to read as open to filled, right?
Mm-hmm.
This creates the illusion. Yep, there it is. What did I miss? Extra movement and replacement. Something in here was replaced. Oh, is it the plant on the table? I wouldn't have known that. Something in here was moved. That's it. This tall beaker. Keep an eye on things. So the reason that yours should be flipped in this case, because people read a picture left to right most often. Yes, I know that there are other places that also read it right to left because it's how they grew up and whatnot. But the majority of people will still read left to right. This means that if you put the more filled space on that side of the screen, you are actually going against like your brain's natural thought of looking at a bank.
I
And it
see.
causes some people not necessarily confusion, but like it causes a subtle part of your brain to be like, I don't like this. I don't know why, but I don't like this. Thus, your filled space should be on the right, not the left for the bank. You can absolutely swap this for something like, say, the candy shop.
I think I want to do some either probably center. I'm like I do like the idea of some candy being close to the camera, so it'll probably lean yeah big on left, small on right. Then
Yeah,
I can't do it on this one because then it'll be the one that'll be the one that's big on left.
yep, that works. I am simply saying it should not read that way on the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain will not. Well, your brain might like it. The common bank brain may not like it though, including myself. Excuse me.
Well, yeah, I just sort of brought up the whole list of Pokemon, but I don't actually.
Oh, you said you had shapes. You want me to look at them?
Hmm?
You said you had shapes. You want me to look at them
Shapes.
for Pokemon? You said you had shapes.
Oh well, yeah, that's the here. Let me make them easier for you to see because they're there in the sketch I sent you, but they're just very obvious.
Yeah, let me see them and I can see what I can do for like guessing shapes.
I know I want Kecleon to be on the closer counter and Lopunny to be on the farther counter.
Okay.
Eevee is on one of the chairs, and then beyond that, I'm just like, there's a long boy that might be for it.
Longboy is almost certainly gonna be for it. I see Porygon on top.
I'm gonna have to like wait until I get to that. I'm gonna point to a thingy and be like, I'm
Okay.
gonna do all the ones I know first. I'll send you that version.
Okay. Because I do. I'm like I can kind of tell what a couple of these are actually.
Yeah,
I see Abra.
Abra is not supposed to be in here.
Oh well, that looks like an Abra. So if it was not Abra, then I don't know what it is. I guess I'll find it when you do stuff with the thing and send it to me.
Yeah.
But hey, seeing Porygon is proof enough that I can kind of read your photo as is.
Apom looks weird when it has the dot eyes.
Oh, maybe that's what I saw was Apom. Before you question it, yes, I have gotten Apom and Abra mixed up in like silhouettes multiple times. Unless someone like straight up does the like who's that Pokemon silhouette when they're just kind of sketching it quickly. I have confused the two before. Mostly because I hate Apom and just forget it exists.
But I'm like, I feel like Apom has caused enough trouble in enough Pokemon media that I kind of have to add him. So
Yeah, you're not wrong. He's straight up in the opening of the Pokemon movie, the live action one. If he's important enough to get a full scene, then obviously someone at the studios admire him. Okay. I have to remember what.
run to the bathroom quick.
Uh huh.
I'll be doing I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I'm supposed to be running it.
Yeah, I gotta personally remember not to care too much about the auditorium. I look at like this general area. There's more than one thing wrong, and I don't know. This is a problem. Oh, that might be The thing that starts the end. I hate that, but okay. Oh yeah, you don't get to see the error system failure dialog.
I got my packing.
Woo.
I have packing.
I have not gotten my other package.
Oh, this I'm opening just the phone stand because I was like I'm curious about this thing. The bottom is heftier than I thought, but I guess that makes sense given what it's supposed to hold the phone up.
Uh-huh.
I think it'll be the perfect size for my business cards, yeah. And then I can put pens in the base for the drawing stuff.
I'm going to fail.
I mean, look. What's a nail?
Oh, I just... You okay back there?
Yeah.
It's talking to the anomaly.
Oh.
Did you normally have this much empty space then? What the hell? That's unfortunate.
Okay, let me see. Seems fine. Seems fine. And I still don't know the library, so it seems fine to me. Just alright.
I'm like, he feels like he's getting smaller on the statue.
What time is correct? Next. I mean, you did just report a bunch.
Hi guys.
So... Yeah, I mean, you did just report a bunch, so...
No, there is still these guys.
Yeah. Where's the science lab? Yeah. Yeah, screen. Yeah, okay.
Excuse me, sir. I'm proud of myself making it to 3. Especially on a second try. And before anyone asks, no, I remember like next to nothing men. Growling, gurgling, screaming, whatever that one is. You made me take a photo of Sora. You made me screenshot a photo of Sora.
Yeah. And?
I hadn't posted the photo I had screen capped of Imli Syrup yet.
I see.
I forgot to again. Telling you, Imli Syrup is gonna keep getting me. I'm gonna hate it every time.
Gonna haunt you.
I hate that. I went blue screen right as I figured out what's wrong.
Ah.
Also, speaking of the observation duty stuff, I'm actually gonna move the timer to the top right. Because it's the one spot that doesn't actually get used. Halfway. Yep, camera malfunction in the lobby. Extra in the classroom and missing in the courtyard. I knew something was wrong with the courtyard. Wait, what? Oh, I think one of the light posts was missing. I was questioning why this area felt empty. The middle area. Extra in the classroom. I didn't pay close enough attention, I guess. Oh yeah, so I was editing observation duty today, and man, I don't know how we're that blind sometimes. Like one of the ones there's, you know how there's those intruders that it's like you're supposed to catch them somewhere else because if you don't, they'll almost for sure kill you.
Mhm.
Yeah, we should have clearly seen like three of them.
Whoops.
The funnier news is, if you report something else in the room, apparently the intruders don't get to kill you, but they can still show back up later.
Whoops.
You know, what's up, friend? So I did some pouring through old endings, files, theories, and whatnot, and I've started compiling myself a master lore thesis.
I see.
We can beat this level, and I don't actually have to pay attention as much. Then I can absolutely go over the lore thesis. I'm not gonna look.
Oh, Snorlax again?
What?
Snorlax height 6'11". Okay, and then for red height 5'11". Okay, so he's a little shorter.
Okay, that's not fair to give for its height like that.
What?
Um, for its height is all in its length.
Yeah, I know, but it made it as tall as Snorlax, and then I was like, wait, it's not that tall
Oh, I see.
though. He died. Oh.
Wish I knew more about this map. I think the big question I have in this game that I'm trying to see if there is an answer to somewhere is whether the anomalies are multi-dimensional creatures or if they're just like a thing that exists. Rip.
Wait, is this thing supposed to be lava? Maybe it's chat on it?
What?
Nobody's upstairs, and I'm trying to figure out who's in the second teller spot. I'm like, I
Which
think
one?
it might be Chatot. I feel like
Um,
Chatot would be a big teller sort of Pokemon.
it does indeed look like it's supposed to be Chatot. You thought that was Lopunny at first?
No, I just thought Lopunny was somewhere. I think she might be directly above.
What, the triangle ears? Really?
Well, no, I think I think this one's supposed to be Lopunny.
And I'm also checking observation duty while trying to figure out where that one that you just posted is. Maybe? What's the one with the heart in the background? That's what I was trying to figure out as well. I feel like I guess if you have a bench in there, yeah, I don't know just yet what you're trying to accomplish, so
What do you mean?
I'm like, I feel like when I look at this, there's not as many Pokemon as, say, the Ghost or Water.
Well, I think the problem is that a lot of them are way bigger than in the sketch because I was just like, I want this Pokemon in this area, but I will be
I
able to fit more than I thought, so then I'll like fill it in after.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one for me because I was just like, so many more normal types you could include that you just wouldn't have space for if you drew this one. And we've already thrown the like proportion thing out of the window, man.
I think it was relatively correct, man.
Relatively correct does not have to mean like as correct as you are making it though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, doing it where it's like, oh, Ferd is smaller than Snorlax. Sure. Being like, Ferd is this much smaller than Snorlax is like, whoa.
Because I still wanted it to be tall. I just didn't know like how tall.
Yeah, that's fine. Saying just don't go into like too much detail on the size proportion stuff. Because as you saw in the newest DLC too, even Pokemon is admitting they're not consistent anymore. I almost died to him.
Oh, oh, doctor.
Yup. He was there.
I need a relatively small Pokemon to go on for its back.
Relatively small normal type for Furret.
Skitty, maybe?
No, hang on, I got you.
Alright, there's anything so. Whisper, Wigglybuff.
Hang on. I'm also trying to do observation duty at the same time, so it's looking back and forth between normal types and the thing. But it's one of those where I'm like, I feel like I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, class wrong.
Yeah, it is. Do you already have a spot for Eevee?
Yeah, on the bench.
Okay. I forgot you existed.
I will draw the Dunsparce, you think?
Yeah.
Does the Dunsparce crawl?
Dunsparce? It does the wiggle thing.
Okay, so it crawls. A snake.
No.
No. Like an inchworm.
Yeah, like it does the flopping thing. Where it like rocks its body back and forth a lot to be able to flop around.
I think I would probably find something to wanting to then. Its head is free real estate. Put a Dunsparce on top of the Dunsparce.
Oh, it's foggy.
Hmm.
I saw like actual fog cloud rolled through.
Oh.
That is not Steam Slash. I hate you.
Dunsparce big. Dunsparce small.
Yeah. Do you have a spot for Teddy Ursa?
No.
Teddy Ursa riding it, giving a big smile might be nice. I know that's a fan favorite.
How the Dunsparce is like a person could sit on this sword big, right?
I have to double check, but give me a moment before I do. Okay, I found the anomaly. We'll look at it. Doesn't mean there isn't going to be more here in a moment.
Okay, the Dunsparce big.
Yeah. I was like, I know it's fairly big. I just don't know how big.
It's like double the size of Ford, apparently.
Dang.
Oh, make it real big then.
You're talking about the evolution, right? The Dunsparce?
Yeah.
Okay, because they also are one that fluctuates in size a lot in the games.
Yeah, put them in the background a little bit so they don't take up the entirety of the
Yeah.
right. Or the left side.
I'm like, okay. Did you already put the one normal thing, the chat on as the teller?
Yeah. What?
I was like, what you could do is because there's been like 4 or 5 now, you could make. Hi. Welcome back.
Okay. Oh, a little dramatic. I was like, what happens if you fail it? I guess you're doing well enough that you don't want to.
I really don't want to. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes, I did mean huge man. Sorry, I was saying that there's been enough of the mystery dungeon games where they're different enough that you could make each of the mystery dungeon bank keepers a teller of their own.
No, because there's the ghost type one, so I can't.
Oh, which one's ghost type?
I'm dark.
What?
I'm dark is Dustball.
Oh, right, it turns to Duskull.
Yeah. So I have Persian and I have Kekleon because the shopkeep and the other bank people, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess I should stick Kangaskhan in here too.
Kangaskhan is one of the bankers. And it is a normal.
Like,
Put him behind a teller screen.
yeah, the third one you can't really see is the problem with it.
Yeah.
Like the way one, the one the way back under the Pokemon's the Pocus, like the bank logo.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to help with that right now. Sorry, I'll admit I am distracting myself a lot more with this game, trying to really hone in on these anomalies. It's the Death Stranding.
I can buy Sharp Evolution. I think the
Oh,
problem with freaking.
no, go ahead.
I think my problem with Ponyo, like the freaking King Gambit, was that they were clearly going for like a year, like a chess thing, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it turned into a Japanese samurai? Question mark?
Because of, I don't remember the name of the thing. Hey, this is the girl from the title screen.
Oh, it is supposed to also be okay. So it's already Japanese. It's just not a name, I guess.
Yeah, it is an actual thing, is what I was going to try to say, but I got distracted.
Okay, so appearance-wise, apparently Japanese, but not name.
Yes. Well, no, the Japanese, the name is a reference to something Japanese as well.
I know shogi exists, but like,
I mean, the name King's Gambit refers to like a Japanese term of some kind. I'm trying to remember
yeah, but I'm
what.
saying like the first two didn't really have Japanese names in my mind.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Bishop.
Huh?
Uh,
Let me know when I can get my thought out, man. Go through your thoughts. But let me know when, as I am very distracted and have that one thought that I don't want to let go of.
okay, I am drawing Teddy Ursa, so you can give me the.
Oh man, not this again. Yeah, it's the shit. Go again. Except we are at 4:30, so otherwise, hello, cool guy. Where's Stoutland?
I don't like that thing.
It needs to be there.
People like the big dog.
It is the saddest Pokemon moment in the series for sure.
Oh,
Stoutland is the only Pokemon to ever visibly die on screen.
I
Not
see.
faint. Death. It gets Thanos. It like turns to dust for viewers to watch.
Oh. When did this happen?
In the Sun and Moon series, there's a whole episode that's about Ash's Litten and why it's like not trusting of people. And it's because all of the food it steals, it was feeding to Stoutland, who was like growing too old in its day and age, and it refused to leave Stoutland. So their solution to that problem to make sure Ash could get the Litten is let's just kill Stoutland on screen.
What?
And it dies of old age. Like right then and there. Bro, it is extremely depressing.
Where should Stalin go though?
Hence why I'm like, I don't know exactly where. Stoutland needs to be there.
Okay, so I've hit the point where I don't remember what these shapes are anymore. I guess I'll just send you the screenshot of the zoomed in part.
You know, and if I can't tell you who it is, I can tell you who it should be. Gonna have to bear with me as I do this though. We hit 5.
What's the name of
Hang on.
the hiking pedestrian watchdog or whatever one? Pack rat? Pet
Oh,
rat?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is something like Pack Rat. How you doing, cool guy? Existing, chillin'. There's supposed to be something in between these two? No. The answer is no, because there's none in between these two.
No.
Also, I took too long looking at the screen, and now I have to like, actually look at everything.
Yeah. It's fine. Wow, okay.
Someone help, please.
I don't know what it is. It's fine. No. Oh, laptop's gone, yeah.
It saves one, gives us time to look. Oh, that does actually look like something. Your Pokemon.
That's third. That's clear. Bottle's not there.
Oh, is something missing on this one?
No. Saying that I think everything is where it should be. There's one more somewhere, right? So you just keep scrolling. The clock is right. Okay, that's right. Doesn't swapped. No.
And that disappear. Okay, that can disappear then.
Whoops. That's fine. Paintings are fine.
We got to question of how many.
Scrolling. So when benches are there, the lights are there, the single lamp is there. Yeah, I don't know.
Something in here.
We haven't found any new anomalies in the auditorium, though. Did you have me copy it last time? Oh, he's back.
Yep, I'm trying to catch them as soon as I see them, men. Not gonna risk the blue as much as I want to, because I don't remember the orientation of the button.
Fine.
Is it supposed to be this bright in here?
Yes. Well. The name of it is Patch Rat and Watchdog, by the way.
Sounds about right. Distortion! No! No, 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 no!
Yep.
I have to stay on this camera. I can't turn off. Okay. Clock is correct.
Hey.
Oh, we did have one last one sitting somewhere.
Yup.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just what train and hotel, I believe. We'll double check. Passenger and Banshee. Someone said Banshee was hotel.
Right, it's time to just sit on screens until something happens.
Do not care if I win or lose.
Yeah.
If I notice something obvious or someone wants to point something out, I'll deal with it. Otherwise, there's no purpose. We're back to the headbanging men. Um. Okay, now I can actually go and look at your stuff too.
Yeah, you can come to stream, watch me.
Well, I'm mostly going to be looking at your photos still, man. I'm like, what Pokemon has a curved body like that? Also, don't worry, I'm not going to make you include Hisui and Zoroa.
Already in the ghost one.
Already in the ghost one, I know. He's not a staple of the normals. Oh, also, I don't know if this is just a, like, game thing or if people actually do like this thing that much, but apparently Furfru,
Oh, the poodle.
yeah, is pretty damn popular because it's in, like, half the battles of every new game.
Yeah, Pokemon like competition or in the anime?
Both.
Obviously, let's see. Furfru fan art. Here we go.
It's also, like,
Yeah,
in...
yeah, okay, yeah. There's quite a few, and people making their own designs of the hair. Yeah, okay,
Yeah, it's, like, it's popular, man.
am I doing a special version or am I just being a wild dog?
Oh, hello. Ulfda? I'm gonna hope I'm saying that right, but Ulfda?
Am I
Hang
styling
on,
things?
let me answer chatters for a moment. Thank you, I appreciate it. The artist who did this is the one interrupting me. You can thank her for helping me actually make the design a reality. Hilda with an H.
Is there another way to spell Hilda?
Hilda? Is that second pronunciation closer? Also, they say hello, artist who interrupts things.
Yes, me.
You do interrupt a lot, but it's fine. It's great. Okay, what were you going to say / ask?
Wild Furfro, haircut Furfro. If so, which one?
There's more than one.
There's I'll see you screenshot, bro. There's like 10 different hairstyles.
I guess they do it like with style Pokemon. And in this case, I'm gonna say whatever I think looks nice. I hope you know that.
I like the purple one. Got a hat.
Okay, Hilda. Got it. I mean, the green one also has a hat.
No, but it's green.
Oh, I really like the top right
The
one
yellow
though.
one's not bad. Hmm?
Yeah, the yellow one.
Maybe the yellow one.
I'm like, I like the yellow one.
You think I should do the yellow one then?
You like the purple one, you said.
I was like, the yellow one matches the colors
I was
overall.
gonna say though, I think yellow might match like the Persian fur and stuff like that a little bit better. Help it blend in a little bit more. Honestly, I'm looking at this, I'm like, is a stylized furfru supposed to be the one that you sent just before that? Because it kind of looks like a quick scribble of it.
Which one? No, Purple was definitely not in this at all.
Are you sure? Because I wouldn't deny that I suggested furfru and you just shoved in a quick sketch of whatever you looked up.
Maybe, but I don't know.
I don't remember either, but that's why I'm like, honestly, out of all the normal types I'm looking at, and I'm looking at every game's normal types, it was that or it was the Sylvally.
Okay, I'll just shove it in real quick.
Like, I don't see what else it could have been. So how you doing, Hilda? How's it going? Did the little sign in the dialing partner move, or was it always like that? No, I moved it back, yeah. Is good. Also, feel free to backseat. We're here getting secret achievements now. We're on the last, or not secret, we're here getting our last 2 intruders. It does not matter whether we win or lose. We have beaten every level on hard and normal. So we're just here to chill and have fun. Also, hello. Haley VD Pim. Haley Vidipim?
It's like I should save Igglybuff and Azurill for the fairy one.
Wouldn't be very helpful. You've seen one playthrough that was Markiplier's. Hey, listen. Keeping me on in the background is already being very helpful. And I appreciate it. Every viewer counts. Oh, you think these pronunciations are fun? Wait until you hear me try to make up names for random characters from games.
I've stuck. What's its face? Lily. The Scotland Lillipump.
Oh, there is, yeah, there is Lillipop.
Okay, I've put that in the foreground at like Snorlax's feet because I need something to fill that.
Oh.
Like,
That goddamn alert. Why are you doing? Are you you're doing the puppy form of it?
well, just at Snorlax's feet to fill out that like space between it and the floor.
Okay, because Stoutland is the evolution of it.
I know. Look, it's got so many Pokemon already.
Wait, you want to see what now? Oh my god, the screen changed! And the fuel gauge is like all whack. I know, I saw the dials were different, but I'm like, oh, the fuel gauge is actually what tipped me off this time. What were you asking, sorry?
Me?
Oh.
Thoughts on Lilliput being where it is?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I imagine Hilda was saying that they want to see me name random characters from things, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I can do it at some point.
I feel like when you do that, it's just like the really awkward. I got my roommate to name things, funny things, so they don't know what you're just doing anyway.
Later with a different game, you imagine? Yeah. Well, if you keep coming back, you'll. We get to do it with. I get to go into a whole new lore dive setup with not for broadcast on Friday. I'm excited. People who have been here for a while have watched me sit and do nothing on these screens. Now they can watch me sit and panic on new screens. You're not the passenger. Are you okay, ma'am? Whoa. Whoa. She flashed big on the screen. Do not swap back to her on camera. Lesson learned. I'm surprised I survived until 2 while just chilling. Got some pretty nice casual anomalies so far. It's a good break from doing university, that's for sure.
I have news.
Uh-huh.
I got rejected from Retro GameCon. Y'all. That's BD. To be fair, I'm not very retro games. I am simply Pokemon.
Help me do more Pizza Rogue stuff. We'll get in next year.
Bruh.
Joking.
Spinky.
What? I can't make jokes anymore?
No.
Meanie.
Bro.
What?
You want me to do more art? Don't know enough art as is.
I said I was joking.
Ah!
Why can't I joke?
Can't joke about that.
Why not?
Because you make me do enough art as is.
I see. Like what art have I made you do recently? I guess the Heori.
I'm still working on
I know.
it. I do all your pizza Rogue icons.
I see.
I think the backpack buttons changed. Oh.
The backpack has changed?
I think the buttons changed. I think they're normally in a triangle.
Oh, they are. I may have you do art sometimes, but at least I'm not treating you like the scam artists who end up in my DMs every day.
Yeah.
This one's where the camera does the weird zoom things, are so unnerving. Yeah. Like, we didn't make it past 2 without the warning happening. Notice you moved the time to the top right? Yes, everyone was asking me for the time in the game. And
Well, should I die to him or?
he looks like one of the photos that was sent to me. That's not the passenger. Hilda's just like, goddamn it, relax, ET. It looks a lot like the one that you sent me that you said was the passenger, though. So I thought I had to like do something to come inside. Okay. Let me know when your next long break between thoughts is. Because I said I would go through the lore rant when we're doing this stuff and I have nothing else to worry about.
Like, you can do the lore. I'm not gonna be listening.
I know you're not going to be listening. I'm saying that I would like you to not distract me entirely from finishing the lore rant.
Then do the lore. I'll work on other things while you do the lore.
But if you want my take or opinion on something, I want to help because I like the Pokemon prints you do a lot.
Well, I'll do the Pokemon I don't need your help with, because there are some I do know I want and that I am doing right now. I would just continue to do those ones until I don't know. Maybe I don't bother you.
Apparently, Hilda relates a lot to the "I know you're not going to be listening" comment.
I've heard the lore at like 5 times. You want to listen to it
Look him, look
again?
right here. This is the feeling, Hilda. It's right there.
Suffering.
Instant. Okay. It appears in the dining car. I know it appears in the dining car. Oh my god, the tray table's up. And you see back in the full upright position. What the hell just happened? E.T. really does want him the train, man. I've never seen that before, cool guy. That's great. I'm surprised I survived till 3 a.m. off of not paying attention. But I guess the 2 ET intruders now have helped. Hoping that it's giving me some glaringly obvious ones. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe. Okay. Because we have downtime waiting for the intruder to just arrive. And it does not matter what happens in between. I shall be presenting to you... Shall be presenting to you all my full lore synopsis of the entire franchise for observation. The entire thing. After countless hours of diving into the game, looking at the secret, rewatching frame by frame the secret endings of literally every game, including this one now, I have finally put together what I believe to be the cohesive, full, proper explanation to the entire franchise. So imagine this. Driving home one day, had a good little relaxing night at the... Fuck you, game. Of course you're gonna ignore me as I do the funny opening version of it. I wish I could flip the bird on this again.
Am I doing a flying type print or no?
To be determined.
For now. Bird, normal type.
What?
A lot of birds that are normal type that I want to put in this though.
Then don't put the birds in, assume you're doing them in the flying type. This is perfect. Going to random Twitch streams, get free lore. Yeah, there you go. Okay, luckily you actually happened on the person who is the most obsessed with this game, Hilda, to the point where I have had, I had Natovia, the developer of this game, change one of the core pieces of functionality and upload it working that way to Steam in order for me to do a funny challenge on stream. And I'll go back to that challenge soon. But I have had direct contact with... Oh. Hello. Remzen.
It's so popular today.
Hello. let's see if the shoutout command will actually work today.
Oh, you got a raid?
I got a raid.
Yeah. You can say hello.
Ori Emperor, hello, as well as Remsen, hello. Okay, it doesn't like to work. Good to know. I don't know why my shoutout command is just broken. How is stream going? Stream is going very good today, actually. We finally beat all the levels on hard, and we're kind of just chilling here, hoping to get the last two achievements, which are the 2 intruders. One's on this map, the other is, I believe, on Hotel. What were you playing? We should all on hard, goddamn. Yeah, hang on. I can show you the proof. There's my locked achievements. And there's all my other ones. If you want this to go further, Remsen, this is the last game I need to perfect. The literal final one. I have perfected every other game, including 3. In fact, yes, someone brought up back to the lore story because people want to know. Because I have dived through every frame of these stupid secrets to get to this point. I can now present hope. We just played the game for the first time, so we only cleared 2 maps on normal. Listen, 2 maps is a lot of progress. I pray for the day you do University. I'm sorry for that day. It took us way too many attempts. I am the elite nerd in this game, and I'll probably still... Well, we have one more mode to play that I'm gonna do for a full-on, like, sub-event. But I am in progress of setting it all up. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining the crew. I appreciate that. The only notable achievement you got was find the passenger. That's the one I'm looking for now. Goes to show you, that's the person I am waiting on. He'll show up in here eventually, I'm sure. Oh, for real? Yeah, it's, our 2 achievements left in this game. Meet the passenger and meet the banshee. So we're going to be doing this level and hotel until we eventually get them. Anyways, we did the lore scouring. Got mad lucky you did. I am jealous. Does mean, though, that there's a chance that tomorrow is another Headbanging Man episode. I cry every time. Game scares the shit out of you. This game has some pretty good jump scares. 6 in particular. 3 just has spiders, and I'm an arachnophobe. 2 is very unsettling, but doesn't quite finish the scare. 1 is really good for a first time. This is the Headbanging Man all over again. Yep, it will be. This will be Headbanging Man Part 2, I'm sure. Passenger edition. BF, who was streaming with you, jumped right out of... Oh my god. Your first observation duty game. Well, welcome to the community. This game is amazing. This entire franchise is amazing. Tovia put a ton of love into this game franchise. I agree, cool guy. I really hope they aren't that rare either. Sign in the dining room? Oh, it is wrong. You're correct, it moved. Thanks. Can go over that with you then quickly, Ryan. Because we have completed every map on hard, feel free to backseat. I do not shy away from it. I will always take the help, especially on this
You don't
game.
need to backseat at this point, though.
What?
Like, it's not like backseat really gonna do too much because it doesn't raise or lower the chances of you getting the anomaly.
It's still technically backseating.
Yeah.
It's the idea of backseating is the idea of telling someone how to play or like giving them the obvious answer to a puzzle. And I am saying that in this case, I am fully welcoming of it. I thought one was missing, but I don't think it is now, and I'm confused. Oh well. In mad, but I hope you got that right. Well, there you go. You got your answer that you did. I am sorry for my ads, but also not sorry because Twitch pays me extra for doing so.
Oh, you the 32 minutes every 30 minutes, whatever?
I did the thing where I set it up and said, hey, Twitch, you choose for me, so then they're willing to pay me extra ad revenue.
You gotta subscribe to it if you don't want the ads. It's only $5.
You could also, if you have Prime Gaming,
Or you could go to his YouTube channel and subscribe there. That's also a help.
come to my YouTube channel.
YouTube.
Subscribing to the YouTube is actually technically more helpful.
Yeah.
They pay you extra if you don't choose WoW. Yeah, there's a setting on Twitch saying use recommended ad settings. And if you do that, you actually get more of the ad revenue than you would if you changed it. Okay, Ryanson, I don't have the command set up. I really wish I did. That being said, you'll notice I'm live right now on YouTube. If you find me, it's the exact same name.
Why don't you just like make a?
I have not. I have. I thought I did make a panel.
Oh, then look for the panel. If it's not there, you can blame him for not having the panel.
Otherwise, it's the same name. You can find me almost anywhere by looking up Lich Seaweaver or just Seaweaver half the time because I found out I am apparently more popular than a product called the Seaweaver. And that's because I'm the ultimate product. Your boat stuff. Fuck your boat stuff. It's me. Always has been.
I'm just like marketable plushie something.
Isn't the director in this map too? I don't remember, but I know I already have him. I am the boat. I mean, I am a pirate. I have a boat. It's just not called the Seaweaver. It's just my name. It's important. Gotta note it if it's important. The paper says important on it. See, Chad, it's funny when I have to explain the joke.
Bro, I'm not looking right now, man.
I know you're not. You're busy doing Pokemon art. Also, yes, because this is your first time to the channel, I can say, this is, I am... You really want to interrupt me, game? Every time I start trying to give a speech of some kind, the game is just like, hey, here's a loud, obnoxious anomaly. The game said silence. No, the game just said white noise. I am Seaweaver. The person in my lower left is the lovely Snowifer. She's the person who actually did the art for the model you see here.
You see that? I made.
She drew it. I'm not gonna take away the fact that I designed it. Someone said it's like useless to know who designed something. I'm like, that's not true. I want a little bit of credit for the fact that I came up with this beautiful beard.
After I had to like search up 5 different versions of Firebeard for you to be like, okay, that does work. fucking My Hero dude being like, that's literally a beard made of fire, and you were like, I don't like it, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Hey, we didn't end up going with it in the end.
I mean, he does have a really big mustache.
I stuck by my I don't like it.
But what does he look like again? Tekken Todoroki's dad.
Ah, hello, welcome, priestess. Picky designer we have here. I am extremely picky.
Oh, I see the difference. His beard only goes along his jawline.
Yes. I
That's
hate it. I wanted a full beard.
he does have a big mustache.
No, I go with the full beard style. Welcome, priestess. But yes, I am a very picky designer. I will not hide that. It's why heckin' a demo for Pizza Rogue is taking so long, is because I'm trying to make it perfect.
I feel like you're getting something creep. What's it? Feature creep?
Kind of, not really.
Not really.
Like, yes and no. I think we're getting feature creep in terms of characters.
I'm like, your thing has like too many gimmicks, man.
Oh, my thing is just for me, though. I'm gonna do it to...
Too many gimmicks. And also, why are you planning your character, which is like the 7th unlockable secret, super duper secret character?
Because I want to be able to play him while testing.
I see. I guess if anyone will break the game, it'll be your character. That's how whack he is.
Yup.
People like beaters.
We were
right?
talking, priestess, about how oh, when you DM'd us, was that about the... Yes, that was me saying I completed the university. We did it. We're back to the Headbanging Man episodes. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm very happy right now. I've also gotten so distracted that I forgot to do the whole lore rant.
Yeah, I was like, we kind of moved on from the Lorena.
I can still give it a listen. It's up to the chat on whether or not I want lore rant. We clearly have a chat, and we actually have a first-time player, which means that if I give a lore rant, I might quote-unquote spoil.
Do people like Spinda?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't know for sure.
Half the time the answer is yes. But there are some where I'm like, yeah, the answer is just clearly no.
What about
someone did that whole thing where they had like a poll and they were just like, hey, pick any Pokemon to see the most and least famous, and there was actually a Pokemon that never got picked, which was kind of funny.
what was it?
I want to say it was Gothita.
The pre-evolution?
No, the full one.
Really?
Something like that. It was something weird that I was just like, interesting, but yeah, I guess no one likes it. Almost no one focuses on the lore playing and stuff, so go off. Listen, Hilda, some people do. And that's why I've poured over 20 hours into looking through secrets on this game. So many people diss the Pithy line or Trick Room's better. That's fair. Listen, everyone has preference. It was just really funny that no one chose one specific Pokemon. You're correct, Hilda. I go through the lore on this game because I am the complete nerd. It's just a question of Rhymesen said this is their first game, and today was their first session. If they do not wish for me to spoil, I will respect that. But if they are okay with it, okay, you don't mind spoilers. Well, good news for you is that spoilers are really hard to come by in this game. Not judging, by the way, I'm entirely fixated on the League of Legends lore and exclusively the lore. Their animation is so pretty. Like, League has some major love and effort put into it, but boy, is it the most toxic place I've ever seen in my life. Rhymes is in love with the Zelda timeline. I'm like, we got Snowy with heckin' Kingdom Hearts. No, we were just talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. You even have a new print coming out soon for it. You should be proud.
Pepe Hands, Quadratum Sora. Bro, I've had to redo this print 3 times now because something was up with it.
Well, we saw what gave us the warning. You were 100% game to ensure his game will be worth 100%ing? Yes, that's entirely me right now, actually. Me just being like, what kind of secrets do I want to even hide? Hence why I'm making a character in my game that's ridiculously, weirdly complicated, but it'll be so satisfying when someone does it, and they're just like, I learned how to do it. Okay, yes, Laurent. I gotta stop letting myself get distracted. So, anybody who's played the first game? Um, Anybody who's played the first game knows of Timothy. Timothy is going to be a very big part in our story here. I'll trust that they changed. You lied to me, cool guy. Timothy is the man in the suit. He's, as of this game, dead. But as of the first game, very much not. Didn't know these games had lore. They do. They have secret endings, too. They each have a secret ending. All of them will help you slowly kind of maybe piece together the lore. There is some stuff you really have to look for, though, that I've, like, had to pick apart and even ask Natovia finally, does this mean something? I got a yes on one of them. I was so fucking happy.
Oh, did you ask about the little car thing?
I did not ask him about the car yet.
Okay.
I asked him about photographs and like office stuff slash like layout from 3 shortly after we like perfected that one because I wanted to know how 3 was tied into 1. Are you against backseating or no? I am absolutely not. If you see something, say something. We have done
New
this.
York.
We have perfected every level in almost every game. Bag in the yeah, I caught the bag after you said that because I had a feeling someone would bring it up at some point. So I was like, I'll check it. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Snowy? New York.
I gotta pull out the whole blurb, but there's a, a PSA that the New York City Metro does that is see something, say something.
Oh yeah, it's the don't just sit quiet. If you see something, say something. Call your local safety people or whatever now. I know what you're talking about because I heard it when I was with you. Shaman bought you a banana shake. Ooh. Imagine the developer getting messages at 3 a.m. from a blue fire beard pirate asking what the corner of a screenshot means. Yeah, it's actually close to that. You're not wrong. Not the right time. Although I guess I don't know what time zone Natovia's in actually. Yeah, very well could be like 3 a.m. sometimes. Hey, listen. For a game like this, I feel like developers are usually very happy to hear that kind of question actually come in because it means that someone is paying attention to their game. It's the artist! The ultimate artist. Bet he was, yeah, probably. I think it's why he was willing to change the core functionality of 1 for us to be able to do a funny bit. Um, Not a game developer writer. I am a fellow game.
What's the sleepy koala called?
I got you. It's somewhere down on the map. Komala. Komala. I'll change places. Yes, it did. I already grabbed the teddy bear just now. Thank you, though. Okay. Yes, thank you, cool guy, for trying to get me on track. Chat distracts me. So does this sideways chair. Not my fault. This time, I will not stop my speech until I at least get to the causation of all of it. So, picture this. Driving home from a late night, probably coming home from the bar, maybe an after work party, I'm not sure. Somewhere where you've definitely had something to drink. But you're confident it's not enough. As you're driving home, in your nice little yellow car, in the blink of an eye, a person is right there in the road. Bam. Head-on collision. Dead on impact. You think everything is fine, until eventually... Don't drink and drive, people. That is a very big lesson that this game would give if I get this lore rant right. Eventually, you get contacted by a group known as BODAC. BODAC. Or the Bureau of Anomaly Detection and Control. And they have some rather interesting news for you. Not only are you about to be hired, you're about to run the company. Why? Because their previous founder has died. And in his will, it only mentions you. Now you have to go through life every single day working on one of these screens. These screens will slowly show you things that change and things that stay the same, and it is obviously your job to figure out what's changed. You can't be fired because he left you in control. It is your life, your job. Straight up just randomly? Not randomly. As it turns out, a little while later, after you're trying to get settled into this new position, you notice things start going wrong in some pretty bad ways. The anomalies are following you in more ways than one. You know, I'm past junior grind these whole 2 hours. Not the whole 2 hours. We beat university today. But at least an hour for sure. Anyway, the anomalies have started following you. More than just your work life, too. In fact, you're not entirely sure, but you are suspect that they are the very thing that killed your loved one. Closest woman to you. For whatever reason, she's buried in the flowers in the garden. Haven't put that together yet. There's something there, I'm sure. I just don't know what it is quite yet. But you have to accept what this is, and you have to move on. Because you know if you don't go to work every night, the anomalies will get you next. Slowly, as you come accustomed to your day-to-day life, eventually one night, you get a visit. Not in your dreams, but just straight up in your closet. It's the man you ran over. The one that you thought was dead. His name is Timothy. Timothy is not normal. Timothy is not a human. Timothy is what is known as an anomaly. Whether anomalies are shapeshifters or ghosts or spirits, still up for debate to this day. But we know they exist, and we know they can be eradicated. In fact, we quickly learn that this is not all we finding them is not all we do. Every time we see the screen change, that's actually our team going out and eradicating something. How they do that, I'm not sure. They can clearly do it from their seats, but there are people who are assigned specifically to anomaly eradication. Throughout our life, Timothy is going to hint that he is the one tormenting us. He gave us this job, position, he put us in this place, and he is making some of these anomalies haunt us. Felix, not very nice SCP moments. Timothy is getting his revenge. We did this to him, so he is doing this to us. We could just quit, but now that we know about an anomaly eradication, we have the suspect. Maybe Timothy is indeed an anomaly. And if we can eradicate other anomalies, that means there has to be a way to eliminate Timothy. And sure enough, for the rest of our lives, anomaly... We keep forgetting you're co-streaming. Oh, you mean with Seaweaver? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just drawing, man.
Yeah, she's doing Pokemon art and she likes having the background noise of me yelling at chat, and likes to be able to interrupt me to directly ask me something.
Yeah.
So we're just killing this Timothy twice? Not quite, because every time we try to report Timothy's body as an anomaly, the team gets there, they never find a thing. His body was never there. The anomaly did not happen. Timothy is choosing to gaslight us. This leads to a severe problem within Bodak, in fact. Because, as we can grow to suspect, Timothy does not have the greatest intentions. Like the cards you see in Observation Duty 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and indeed 6. Timothy is found dead in every single one as an anomaly you can report. But we do get a message. He is in the first game as an anomaly. He is in
Very pixely house.
No, the first game is the Mandela Effect house, so it's the normal one, and then the one where they give you color, where you can, or no, it's not the one where they give you color, is it?
It's a very, very low poly house, no? Or is that 2?
No, that's 2.
Oh, but he is the dude that sits on the couch, I think. And then
Yes. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. He is in the first game as an anomaly, because he does indeed jump out at you. You go back and look. That is Timothy. I've had to look at a lot of these anomalies over and over and over again just to confirm that is Timothy. He is found in every single game. Not quite in every single map, I don't believe. But in every single game for sure, there is major connections. And Timothy is always there for it. Every map that you can connect to another game, you can betcha Timothy is there. May not be in every map, but our favorite naked guy is. That's true. We don't know who. I don't know who he is other than an anomaly. I'm willing to believe that he is Timothy's right hand. Anyways, as of 3, we interrupt we get a message that's intercepted. And it's about our wedding. And the things that went wrong at our wedding. This leads me to believe that this is indeed where our fiancé died. Was at this event. However, we have confirmation in this message. As Timothy was, in the form of the message, Timothy was the bride, Timothy was the groom, Timothy was the best man, Timothy was them all. There's also Timothy was the mother. So the mother is also connected somehow, not quite sure. Either way. This leads us to believe that not only did Timothy get his best revenge by killing our fiancé and putting us in here, in this position where we cannot leave, Timothy is also up to something. Perhaps he even, we know he's the founder of Bodak. Whether the anomaly Timothy is the founder of Bodak or the real Timothy, not sure. We just know that the one we killed was posing as the founder, was going as Timothy, and the real founder died either shortly after or beforehand. Maybe he killed the original founder. Not sure. So now we are hunting Timothy, trying to eradicate him, living our lives in fear, panic, phobia, etc., to the point where things go extra wrong as of our introduction to Game 3. Normally, we're doing this stuff at work. For whatever reason, we're now doing this stuff at home and at our office, in off hours, with nothing but a cell phone to help report. Meaning Timothy is stepping up his game. Coming at you hard, coming at you strong. Making sure that he is ready there to ambush you. Luckily, even though we only have our phone and the team on standby, we're good at our job. We're damn good at it. Leading us to not only find, but help eradicate every anomaly to the point where we can get things under control again. Continue living our lives. Not much else happens in Game 3 beside the message that Timothy is everywhere. But it brings us to Game 4, which after a few shifts, we get a message. This time, not in the form of like Timothy just showing up in the closet or in our dreams. Maybe in our dreams, hard to say. But we end up meeting Timothy one more time. And he admits it. He admits he's been defeated. But we have bested him at his own game. And the paranoia is off. And he is going to wish us goodbye forever. But of course, why would we believe that? So, we continue working, keeping Bodak under control. I have no idea what's wrong anywhere, man. I know we got our 3-strike thing here. If it's gonna kill us, that's fine. Oh, don't smile day. That's one of the things. We continue living, keeping Bodek under control, keeping it going. And as much as no one wants to believe us, we are set in stone sure Timothy will return. One day. Don't know how, don't know when, don't know where. We are confident, though, that he will return. Except as life goes on, he never does. Yup. Yup. Oh. The neck crack, man. Um, we continue as we continue our lives. Was that our naked guy? That is. He actually does not have the same build as the other one. He has the chubbier build. Excuse me. No, he hasn't changed a lot. We just haven't seen him from behind as much. You only see him one other time from behind. Which is also in this game, in fact. But yeah, as much as you want Timothy to return, and to finally come back and admit that he's back, he never does. You eventually get a message from higher up saying, it's over, you have to admit it. You were wrong, Timothy is not coming back. And to his credit, to this day, Timothy has still not returned. But we have the other problem of the anomalies are continuing. Not only that, people within Bodek are talking. They're getting worse. They're spreading more, spreading faster. And a lot of them seem to be taking on more humanoid appearances, leading us to believe that we never could trust anyone within our circle. To this day, we still can't. We know that the eradication team is doing their best, but that they need the observation team to help them figure it all out. We get this in the final message of this game, when our 2 employees chat to each other. Thanks. We get this in the final cutscene of this game, when 2 employees chat to each other, one mentioning how he's on eradication team and how things are getting worse. And when he asks his fellow coworker what he's been assigned to for his nice little night shift, we simply get the response, as for me, I'm on observation duty. And there you go. I hope you enjoyed your lore rant. Question is, why do we have to walk around on the 3rd game? Because we don't have our official setup. The office is taken over, and so is our home. Can't trust it. Timothy was attacking us head on. Full frontal assault. So we needed to do some last minute changes. Get some people ready to eradicate, which we clearly see that they can eradicate from anywhere. They've said as much and admitted as much. So all we need to do is find the anomalies, have them take it out. Damn well, thank you. The anomaly is going to take over the workplace too. That's correct. That's what the second map in 3 is. 3 only has 2 maps. It's our home and our office. You can even walk into the office and look at Timothy's director portrait, his founder portrait, in fact. He actually has 2 anomalies in 3 as well. He has one in the house, where he can chase after you and kill you. And he has a second one where he's found dead in his chair, bullet in his head. Oh shit, that's how Timothy died.
Not being run over?
No, the anomaly is the imposter who shot the old director in the head. We ran over the anomaly, Timothy. That's why he's so anxious and after us. That one I'm sure. I'm 90% sure of now, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot and ask tonight. See how long it takes Toby to get back to me. You can also see maps from the first and second game. That's correct, because we're in our office. And they give you every indication that that is the Bodak headquarters. But now we know how Anomaly Timothy killed the original founder, too. Probably just shot him in the head. We know that anomalies can kill. They've been doing it since the first game. One of the cameras don't work. Yeah, we don't know where the camera is for. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you all liked the lore rant. Took me a lot of time to piece all that together.
I were saving that for like a YouTube video though.
I'm gonna save the. I want to do a fully edited version.
Let's see.
I was gonna save the fully edited version for when we eventually beat the boss rush, though.
Let's see.
Instant suffering. That's a great one that I'm like, I could probably make a sticker out of instant suffering now.
I don't know, man. I
The
still think you're trying to do too many things at once.
the original founder Timothy was shot. The Timothy that we see in the games was ran over by us. I'm gonna come up with like a separate name for them, but yeah, there's Anomaly Timothy and Director Timothy. I hope this was quite the intro stream for you, Hilda. Same with you, Remsen. Intruders, distortions, even Abyss can kill you. I'm referring to straight up intruders that take human forms and kill you. Oh, full name for one Timothy, just Tim for the other. I could just say Timothy in reference to the anomalies, and then say the director in reference to the director, though. Rain. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument, wielded with immense strength. Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported have reported luggage disappearance and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. The rumbling anomaly is this dude. He was rumbling when the thing was up. Just a reference to him. I'm like, you say too many things. I kind of just meant like thinking about stickers from when I eventually do the boss rush. Because I would want to celebrate with getting stickers for 5 made. It's the only fan art I really want, is this game. Because this game has now like definitely corroded itself a special place in my heart. I can't say grown because we both know this thing doesn't grow on anything. It just eats its way into you. I'm like, nor Hilda nor Rimson know what the boss rush is though.
I forgot that Chomp existed.
Yeah, Lechonk. Well, Lechonk is a new one.
People like the Chomp.
Yes, they love it.
I need like I needed a tall one, not a short one.
Oh, you need a tall one?
I need like 1 or 2 more to put on the second level. So they need to be tall, like to pass the railing.
Okay, hang on. Want it to be a tall, normal type.
Dino might work.
What about Zangoose?
It doesn't stay. It's really flat though.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that one. Okay, no, so what's it saying? I can do Zangoose.
Yeah, Zangoose is a tall, normal type. There's also Ursaring.
I already have Ursaring.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head. I think just the Zangoose. Notice that when you let the distortion in the dining car kill you, there's someone behind the door. That's correct. In fact, behind every distortion, there's a face somewhere. At least I thought so. Um, I can explain. Yeah, I thought so. I can explain boss rush to Hilda real quick. So Hilda, you've seen this game normally. Well, there's a nice little feature of this game that when you're playing in a low resolution, even on windowed borderless, the game just won't take up the full space of your screen and you can move it around a little bit. I found out that that does not pause the game. The game will continue to run while you do so. In every game except the first. So until 6 here came out, we had a perfect 4 cam setup because we had 1, 2, 4, and 5. Each corner of the screen, all running at once. Make it through the night is the only objective. I'm gonna go back to the boss rush when I can get all 6 somehow, or all 5 in there somehow. So yeah, we essentially play through. Yeah, it's third game just literally cannot work with it unless you have a partner running around in it. But that is what is called the boss rush. And one of these days, complete it. I promise you. Someday. I have a partner who's right behind me. She's not going to play through 3, man.
Nope.
Should. I guess I can't really say chat should know better, but I know better than to expect her to play through 3 while I do this. Already 3 anomalies somewhere? Oh, I see you have sent me a new screenshot.
Okay, I'm adding one more Pokemon in it, so that was another one.
Okay, I will wait. Just allow. Yeah, that's boss rush is not a fun time. Well, I'm saying not fun because I wouldn't be doing it if I weren't. No, I have. Okay, what am I looking for in this photo? No.
Hmm?
Well, what am I looking for in that photo?
How is it? Am I forgetting a Pokemon?
Sorry, chat, I will not be able to read for the moment. This is supposed to be all the Pokemon so far?
All the Pokemon I want in this print, yes.
You have Smeargle.
No.
Think you should try to include him.
Put him in the top or left.
Yeah, I was gonna say top left could work. Managing many games at once is a pain. It is. It's also more annoying to figure out how to like camera swap between them properly. The thing I really want to figure out a way to do is like if I could just code it so I could just use the right arrow and it would eventually go through all cameras. I'd be okay with that even. Or like if the games had hotkeys that I could do of like 1 through 6 or whatever for their camera numbers. Those hotkeys would help a lot. I thought that was an anomaly. Rip. Do you in that photo have Melota?
That thing doesn't count. It's a mythical or whatever.
Oh, is it a mythical?
So it's an event Pokemon. I'm not putting it in.
Okay. I didn't even know you sent me the image until after I said this, by the way. Um, I see a space for like where I think something could go. I'm just trying to think of what could go there so that I can.
Are we trying to jam every single corner with Pokemon? Like,
Not quite, but I'm like, it does look like an empty space that you could fit something.
what? Random Watchdog?
Is Watchdog the one hanging from the rails?
No.
No.
Which one? The left one that's hanging off the rails, or the right one that's hanging off the rails?
2.
Yeah. It's Rattata 1 and Rattata 2.
The one that's higher up, so the right one, I think.
Okay. You think there's something should go next to that?
Well, yeah, like in between that little space. I'm trying to think of what would go there.
Audino's the only one I haven't drawn yet that could fit.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, household.
Already there.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Chad. This is what went wrong. I was not paying attention, if I'm being honest.
Stick Audino in there real quickly.
Got too deep in lore. I did distract myself with lore so much that I just never paid attention. Yeah, object anomalies are kind of annoying. Oh, Dolive.
What?
Dolive. That
What?
became like a fan favorite like right after Violet release. The Scarlet and Violet
Small?
released. Dolive. The evolution.
Of Smalloo.
Yeah. People love that thing. People love both people love both Smoliv and Dolive actually, but like I thought you already included Smoliv somewhere.
Olive is in the grass one.
Uh well oh okay. Yeah, it's like people weirdly like the middle evolution. But if you don't want to do it, that's fine because it's grass.
The grass. It looks like a grass. It's not gonna go in this thing.
Do you have Indeedee or Indeedee?
No. Bro, at this point, do you want me to just draw every single normal type because that's what it's become? Because you see how many I already had?
Yeah, but you've seen the reactions of people who look at the ones where you hide like extra and they're just like, "Oh, look, there's this one."
Bro, normal type has like the most number of types, most number of because it's normal type.
I'm looking through the list and I can't think of many more that I would want you. In fact, I can barely think of one or two, which is why I was like, maybe in DDD.
I can put a right of watchdog, but that's the only spot I find. I like the V shape I have that's going on.
Oh, you're trying to do a V shape with the crowd?
Well, the upstairs people sort of lead to Porygon, and then from Porygon leads into Snorlax, yes. So you scan your eyes across it. So I have the whole thing flipped. Let me unflip it for you.
Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna help a lot too.
Let me try to flip this up. But essentially, your eyesight really only has like one, like there's like a flow to how you look across it. Which means I might move Raticate up, Ratchet number 2 up, but you know.
Yeah, moving it up would be fine. I see what you mean. What's supposed is there? What is that? What is it that you have drawn next to Pack Rat?
The bank vault.
I see.
So I can put like a deity next to Pack Rat. Oh, I don't have the heckin' wool ball either.
Which one?
Wool something.
Oh, Wooloo?
The PETA sheep.
Yeah, Wooloo.
Wooloo?
Wooloo.
Wooloo. You think I care about it?
Wooloo.
I never played the game Wooloo was in.
Yes, you. Oh, well, I guess.
For all 2 seconds, yeah.
It's in Scarlet and Violet, man.
Well, it's not a new one, so it doesn't count.
Um. Is this plant an anomaly? I never know whether it is or not. No, it's not, okay. Not eyeballers, though. Why did you call it the PETA sheep, by the way?
Because that's like the only thing I remember about it is people were like PETA was like you I don't know, it was something sheep, and then everyone was like, no, you're wrong, and then destroyed PETA.
Chat, do your thing. Let me know what the PETA sheep incident was for Pokemon. I'm so curious now.
I got you.
No, let's not do. You can do the art. I have.
Well, I'm waiting for you to think about it.
We have chat viewers. What are you waiting for me to think about?
It's too late. I have it. Oh yeah, PETA posted a tweet that said, "I'm not your Wooloo sweater," and then everyone was like, you're supposed to shear sheep. If you don't, it's actually worse, right?
Oh yeah, okay, I see. If you are taking advice from / listening to PETA, there's already something wrong with you. I have an idea that would be cute, but I don't want the negative reaction that comes with suggesting it. What do I do? Chat, help me.
So my thing right now is in this print, there's a lot of Pokemon just kind of standing.
This would solve that too, actually.
Okay.
You should have the vault door open and peeking inside to like 2 Pokemon like moving a cart of gold bars or something.
Who?
Well, that's where you put in the like Indeedee could go in there doing it.
I already have DD next to Watchdog to like fill that little void.
Okay. What was
I haven't done Ambipom yet. It's a relatively sus Pokemon.
could do Ambipom? You could do Beware.
I'm like, it's got a spot in the Team Rocket print already, though.
I know, but that's because it's Team Rocket's like big Pokemon with the food truck.
That's why it gets to be in that print. Because it's Team Rocket Pokemon plus Beware. There's no other Pokemon in there.
Okay, so it doesn't get a place in the normal print because of that. Chat, I thought you asked if you could backseat me. This is not backseating.
What are they doing?
Nothing.
Well, yeah, you do have a lot of viewers that was like, hey, can we backseat? We're like, yeah, they have not.
Yep.
Not helped.
That's the point of me being like, you're fine, Hilda. I'm throwing shade because I can. You want a backseat theory? No, I don't want to. No, I don't wish to backseat your analysis of the Barbie movie. I haven't even watched it. Nor do I really want to.
It's not actually that bad.
No, apparently it's pretty good, but like, I think I can get the gist of the movie just by thinking about one scene I saw, which is Will Ferrell yelling at Barbie about men controlling the Barbie company. And I'm just like, okay, I understand the gist. It's about la patriarchy. Got it. Do you have Duduo anywhere?
It's a bird, remember?
That is, I guess, yeah, it's a flying type.
It's a bird.
It's weird that that thing is a flying type, man. I get that that's the bit, but
You can learn fly!
it's pretty good. Not too far off the feminism IMO. It's a pretty good starter. Yeah, it's not a movie that screams, I want to watch it, though. Not when I
I
have.
don't watch it. I don't know.
I have a lot of other things to watch. I have my next movie lined up to watch. I'm gonna be watching
Okay.
when I can. What?
No, you don't.
No, not with. I'm referring to my next like movie I'm gonna watch alone. Yeah, South Park Snow Day just came out, and apparently the full like entire walkthrough video thing, the thing that GLP does, where he plays through the entire game with no commentary, it's 4 hours long. That's it. It's 4 hours of a game. Watched because I wanted to see what it was about. Also had the project for class. That's fair. What kind of class is making you study the Barbie movie?
I
I
just
guess
put AmbiPower in front of OpenSave.
I shouldn't be one to talk because my class let me study Chrono Trigger. I'm going through looking if there is any last ones that I think really deserve to be in there. At that point, would be like, okay, they can be stealing with Ambipom.
I'm like, Shadow's like the only bird I already have in there, but I'm like, I'm never putting him.
A cinema degree, I see. Yeah, see, I like the Ambipom being in there though, doing the thing. I think that gives the bank a little bit more life in a thing that should be lifeless. Oh, I guess this one's also electric, so I'm not going to include it.
Oh, the little Helio sort of bird.
Yeah, Helioisk. Oh, what about gumshoes?
I like them.
What do you mean that wasn't correct? Wait, what? I just looked back up.
Oh, so why are you playing on hard mode?
Because more anomalies.
Okay.
Isn't that how this works?
Guess so.
Because I hit passenger seat. Only because we chose the movie, we had 4 teams in our classes for this, and 3 out of the 4 chose the Barbie movie. Our teacher's getting Barbied so hard. What the Barbie is Barbied an adjective like that? Guess it is now. Oh, I know who you could put in there if they're not already somewhere else in the print. Is Squovit in there?
Who?
Squovit, the chipmunk thing with nuts in its mouth. There's a reason I suggest Squovit needs to be in there somewhere.
How do I spell that?
Skwovet.
SK what?
Skwovet. It's in the game you didn't play. Okay, it came out in the game you didn't play, which is why it's understandable. But there's an encounter in that game that makes it 100% more worth it to shove it somewhere in there.
I'll make it wall crawler number 3 under the top Radicator.
Oh, I was saying you could put him like on top of the gold bar, shoving it in his mouth.
Nope, wall crawler number 3.
So undeserving of a boss fight. Hi! Wait. We don't report him here. If we don't report him, there's a better chance he shows up.
No, isn't this a Scarlet Man Pokemon?
No, it's Sword and Shield.
No, because I was like, doesn't Sandwich Boy have
He does have it in Scarlet and Violet, yes. It is more of a Sword and Shield Pokemon, though. Sword and Shield. There is a literal boss fight where you shake a tree enough and a giant Squovit falls out. And you have to fight him head on. It's part of your. It's actually part of how you get Spirit to him. They talk about the legend of the tree. Guess I have to report you because you're not doing anything. I was really hoping if I didn't report him, he would show up. I had to learn English, so now I get to use it as I wish. That's valid. Did you send me another iteration of the print?
Yup.
Okay, I unfortunately will not be looking at the moment. Because it's 3 and we actually got the passenger to show up that in the non-passenger car. I'm trying to stay alive a little bit longer to see if I can get him to, like, poke his head into the game. I'm trying to load up your photo on the phone, though, so I can see it after. Slash in between. So, if English is not your native language, what is? Because you speak English pretty well. I am okay with Squilva being where it is. Spanish as you're from Spain. Do not speak Espanol. I am Canadian. I barely speak French. I wish he would just show up. Remember having to learn French for a couple years. Do not recommend. Yeah, I don't either. Oh, there's your missed list. It's all objects on train again. The worst one for objects. Yep. That clicking is what you can expect of me soon. I was really hoping tomorrow would not be an observation duty stream. I have about 20 minutes to get to a novel. I assume you're gonna end around 10. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I made you drop all the frames. It's them me changing back and forth a lot, I bet. Regardless, I'm not playing this Friday. If I have to on Wednesday, Thursdays, I will. Oh, the sign vanished completely last time. That's what I see. I see we're 2 in the morning. But Friday is going to be used for not for broadcast now. I want to go from sitting behind one control panel to sitting behind another. But at least in a new and funnier way. Because this game just brings out my insane rambling side. And not my funny one-liner side. Not that that side actually exists. Because I'm just sitting here doing... I don't fucking know. I don't know where that joke was going, to be honest. I'm trying. Oh, tomorrow can't be observation duty.
Red cola?
Tomorrow's my collab with Poe.
Mm-hmm.
We get to play Gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we don't beat this now, expect to see us again. I'm thinking, depending on how fast it gets pushed, if I stay getting subscribers at this pace, then I think doing the 100 sub milestone for YouTube being the observation duty boss rush again might actually be viable. We just take the following Tuesday. We plan out 12 hours of hell. And we try our best. And it gets to have the best clickbait title of all time. Observation duty, but if I survive the night, the video ends. Because it's true, but I have to survive 5 of them. Oh, you can hear me dying on the inside. And I hear Snowy munching, not paying me mind.
USB's on the laptop.
Oh, oh. Thank you. Oh. Where did that come from?
All over. I saw it. My wrist is dead, so I'm just kind of sitting on this picture being like, is it good? We're done yet? Do I have to add more rats to the columns?
No.
I will say, like the Pokemon that are fight in front of the Dunsparce can be there. I don't understand what, like, Lopunny and Meowth are doing. They're just kind of like Scotland, Lopunny and Meowth are kind of just like there, and I'm like, what are the what?
Oh, wait, hang on, I'll see where Stoutland, Lopunny, and Meowth are. I was, like, just looking at your photo, too. Lopunny looks like they're kind of in line. It looks like they're, helping the one beside them.
Nuzzlehold?
Yeah.
Okay, I can have it look downwards more then.
Okay, because, yeah, it looks like they're trying to assist the Mousehold in doing their banking stuff. I'm like, it's kind of cute. I dig it. And then Stoutland and Meowth were the other two?
Yeah.
Stoutland is under Porygon, correct?
Yo.
Which means it's right beside the vault bit that's going on.
Yeah, should I just have it looking at the vault bit or something?
I think it could just be like, if you tilt its head up a little and make it looking towards the vault bit a bit, then yeah. because it kind of looks like it's
Well,
sniffing out the thief. So that works. And then Meowth is the final one that I'm looking for. Persian looks nice. Persian looks like they're overseeing their whole thing.
yeah.
Oh, Meowth does kind of just look lonely, huh? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you know how Eevee is standing on the thing, looking over the ledge?
Mm-hmm.
You could have Meowth face it, and it will look kind of like Meowth and Eevee are talking.
Do you not see the thing that's right in front of Eevee?
No, I don't.
Ditto.
There's a Ditto there.
Yeah, it's like half a ditto. That's
Oh,
the face of it.
oh, you mean how it's like melted underneath the back of the chair thing?
Yeah, so it's just peeking over the other side.
I mean, making Meowth look towards them though probably won't hurt. Nothing says
Yeah.
the three of them can't be there together. It's not like a rule that it has to be a one-to-one interaction, is it?
No. Let's see,
Okay.
like Meowth is much farther away compared to the other two.
Yeah, but if Meowth is like watching them or something, then it at least feels a bit more inclusive. Like it could very easily put Meowth in a light where people can kind of just imagine what's going on. Where it's like, one person's headcanon could just be like, Meowth is there holding their spawning line or some shit. As long as it's looking at the group, it's associated with the group, is the point.
I see.
And I think doing that could help fix your isolation problem that you're talking about. I'm willing to bet on hard mode these buttons can change colors, and if they can, I'm gonna be extra furious. So, like, what is your group project, Hilda? What are you doing to the Barbie movie?
I'm like the pot that kettle definitely rotates. I just don't know which one is the
This one's the correct one.
pot.
After the report, I'll do it just in case, but mostly analyzing how it was promoted and stuff. I see doing marketing
They did go really hard on Barbie with that.
with its marketing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Hasbro and Mattel are like in a panic state right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, if you want the reason for a Barbie movie being pushed as hard as it was, the whole D&D backlash left Hasbro in a pretty rough state. So Hasbro was like, "How can we make this up?" And someone was like, "Well, we were doing that Barbie movie thing that was funny." So they put their chips in on Barbie movie being better. Oh yeah, the D&D thing. Yeah, we all remember the D&D thing.
There he is.
Not the passenger. Much as I want him to be. Yeah, we all remember the D. It was a rough year. Hey, they made the D&D movie pretty good. They did do the new race and like stuff. They did seemingly make it up to us with the Giants book. I haven't gotten through to reading it yet, even though I like to be the DM, so I should. But I heard the whole Path of Giants thing, or the giant expansion book thing was pretty good. I'll read it at some point, I'm sure. They're going back and forth quite a bit with quality on D&D stuff right now, though. Sure. I don't know how I got here. Oh, still think that one race should have been stopped before quality control doing? Yeah. See, the problem is right now, studios think that QA is where they should cut back funding on. It's happening everywhere. And, well, you can see the end results in right now. What happens when they do that? Yup. I don't know how I got to streaming this game the way I am, but it has very clearly become my stream game. The thing that I fear everyone will know me for. Just like people know Loth or FNAF. Or MatPat for FNAF. I fear, yeah, because I fear I'm going to be done with it one day. And then I'm going to get like the 3,000 comments that are going to be like, when are you going back to observation duty? Oh, I guess it's, I fear the suffer from success part. That is more so what I mean. Yeah, fair. See? Get it in the end. I want to be known for being a pirate, man. Few threads of things keeping me going. I have Pizza Rogue in development, but I'll do that. It'll happen someday. We just started Holomento, and I just have had too much personal stuff happening right now to be able to stream Skull and Bones as much as I want to. But I would love to. I got to play a little bit more today because I like to play games as I wait for videos to download. I got to do the first my first ghost ship today. Uh, they made it absolutely insane. Because for whatever reason, when the ghost ship teleports, it likes to duplicate. And it teleports every time it hits like a certain health threshold. So one fight takes you about an hour and a half. It actually kept going, but I stopped when I got my quest done because I was like, man, I'm kind of editing, I ain't got time.
You have any more complaints about the Pokemon thing for a call for today?
No.
I will let it simmer overnight, but it's probably gonna sing.
Uh-huh. I think you should be very proud of yourself.
My wrist is dead.
I see. Goodbye, Snowy Stream. Hello, my own stream. Backsies. I thought we said no take backsies. But welcome back. Hello.
Hello.
I need to do at least this round, but if I am having this much more of a casual stream day, I'm like, I could just stream till 11.
Mm-hmm.
I could have let you go to bed early. And I just suffer on until we either get this guy or it hits 11.
So if we confirm the anomalies can't appear twice in the same round?
What?
Can't have the same anomaly appear twice in a run? Or is it just highly, highly unlikely?
It's just highly unlikely, because I could have swore I've had the same one more than once. But I have been finding success in treating it that way. So it makes me feel like they're mostly correct, but that there is probably something that I'm like, same anomaly twice. I think the problem, if we finish here and nothing happens, I may want to give it one attempt on normal. But it depends on what the anomaly count shows by the end. Because I think you actually get less overall anomalies hard. Because I was editing the footage of us beating the university, and we cleared 34 anomalies. I've been waiting for this one to show up. The dials are wrong. That is incorrect dialage. Anomaly's picking up right now. Please, sir. I beg of you to show up. That might make me blue, but I called it. Oh. Bro, that teddy bear was not having it with us. Oh.
Oh,
We did it! We'll try to finish this level at least. Well, we did it. That's 1 out of 2. We have 99% of the achievements. Might not actually be. It's 96%. Next achievement counts for 4% progress. I think I'm going to give Hotel one chance to make things easy on me. Because I would really like this to be done today. They can have the train. So that means apart from these, there was 8 anomalies left, yeah. Oh. Oh, camera malfunction. The Banshee is in the hotel if I remember correctly. Luckily, the hotel is actually one of the easier maps. So we're gonna give you one chance, hotel. I do still really appreciate that you can see a timeline of events just from looking at items in the game. Monitor's supposed to be visible? Yes. For reference, a good one to notice for connections in this game is stuff like this. This laptop was actually in one of the levels we played today. God, which one though? The Uni? I'm thinking of? Or is it actually on the train somewhere? No, it's not on the train. I'm paying attention. Yes, we got passenger. He showed up. He did not show up in the passenger car. He showed up in the dining car. He's a rebel, he is. A very rebellious passenger. Slapping his feet all around. Oh, it is supposed to be a fire. I see. That's gonna be a 3-strike though. No. Oh, I got it right. I got something in the bar right. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out a problem with an object in the bar. Also, was probably hungry. Yeah, probably. In this room, Snowy,
Uh-huh.
I spotted the difference. This package moved to down here.
I see.
So I was like, I'm so good because I did the thing. I did my job. Oh, there's something that's for sure in all these levels right now is the backpack. Just giving us the description for a banshee, I see. Everyone give it up for Melanie on piano! But yeah, the faster we spot the anomalies, though, the better chance we actually do have of of getting the intruder. Why are you booing Melanie? Melanie was fine on the piano. Melanie was a old piano player. She did her best. I leaned really close to the mic and was gonna try to make like a whisper joke about that pool of blood. I don't know why, but I just couldn't think of anything to say.
Was she a different color? Or green when they change color?
But they were green when they changed color. But I have 3 strikes, so I'll report it. Nope. They are green when they change color. You want me to rank each of the 6 observation duty games? They are labeled 1 through 6, quite, so I could do the extra funny. I could give you exactly what you want. Okay, 1 is 1. 2 is 5. 3 is 6. 4 is 3. 5 is 4. 6 is 2. I hope you kept track of that. There's your ranking. Starting to sound like the FNAF timeline. That was just how I ranked each of the things. Yeah, nothing will compare to 1. Unfortunately, both for nostalgia and just he outdid himself on inventing a new franchise. Honestly, I think the color in 2 is fine. I think 2 is just boring overall. Its intruder anomalies weren't that scary. It has one map that's like nigh unplayable sometimes. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to see who that was that joined, but thank you for joining the crew. I appreciate it. Yeah, that does kind of actually. I see what you mean, but it sounds like the FNAF timeline. Honestly, I think 2 might actually be. Yeah, 2 is still gonna have to be a solid 5. Because Observation Duty 5 is like. It's spectacular. It's so good. It's given me my absolute favorite meme of all time, Cold Flesh. With the House of the Past? Yeah, everyone does. 3 does not deserve to be last. It was really good at what it did. People don't like 3 because it was different. I like and respect 3 for doing it, though. Gave you a fun little change of pace. And it's honestly not a bad one to go back and play through. Okay, yeah, playing with friends can get really funny and annoying when your friends keep yelling at you to, like, turn left. It's in the library of the university. That's where that laptop is. I have a good memory. I promise. That's where you can find that laptop again, though. In the university level. 4 is nice. It was good that they like he got some change of controls, and that was where we had the other like the 2 type reports, right? Where we just had to report a room. That was also pretty fun, but like that was 5? Okay, I thought so. 4 was just kind of another game then, I think. Which intruder are you saying is the most painful? That gives you so much time. What?
Clicking on it makes it go faster or something?
No, you couldn't click on her.
I know it swaps when you try to click on it quickly.
No, when I click on her, it just goes X. Oh, head picking men, yeah. Yeah, that achievement was a pain in the ass. But 4 is where they introduced achievement. And he went and retrospectively added them to all 4 games. I'm very chill on it, man. 5 is really good. I don't think it holds a candle to 1. The amount of creativity and like extra work that had to go into 1, it's genuinely incredible. Plus, it has the most logical secret IMO. I think 2 has the best anomalies overall, though. 6 has the best UI control. That much is for sure. 6's control scheme is, like, flawless. It is exactly as this game should control. Oh. Is that what I saw that I failed to report? See that I reported it now, I just don't know if I failed to report it before. This is good. It looks like they upped the frequency of anomalies a lot, which is actually weirdly helpful. Yeah. Just a dude. Oh god, 2 is the only one to go overboard with the naked men's anomalies, though. It was one thing to put naked men in the cottage of, what was it, like 5 or whatever, with the pineapple. Another thing to put naked men in 2. Hello, hello. I just wanted to welcome you to your first night at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. yet too. Kind of just made. And the naked man give himself head, which was a time. I got phone guy stream. If people like these games so much, I'm like, I genuinely could think of a phone guy game. It's the I guess no, because we already have Killer Frequency. So much fun it would be, but we already have Killer Frequency. Natovia did add oral to his game. That was a thing. Yeah, but it wasn't phone guy themed. That's fair. Okay, Hilda, we'll make a phone guy themed game. We'll design it right now, right here, you and me. While we wait for this Banshee to show up. Easy note, every level has to start with, hello, hello. You gotta bother everyone else that way, too. Yeah, see, I don't think I would do full Killer Frequency style, though. I think I would just do it where it's like you look at the phone and you look at a single page and you have to select the dialogue that you want to give off of that page. And then your phone responds with that. And so you're just supposed to select the right instruction. It's a question of what would the core problem of you giving someone else instructions be? Having clues here. Oh. Yeah. I think it would need to be very simple to be very catchy, though. Question is just what is the actual conflict? Like, what is our character trying to do throughout the game? Slash, why do they have to select the instructions? Like, what is the problem with doing so? Or I am no Banshee. If I'm guys trying to make sure the player doesn't die, I guess. Oh, that gives me an idea on how you could do something really cool, but I don't know exactly how it would work. Okay. Entrance, lobby, elevator A, aisle, hotel room. Awesome. Okay. We base. Half himself ends up dying on the second. Maybe. What I was thinking is a. Say it like this, but I'm already feature creeping myself if I do that. So I'm gonna scrap that idea, but I was like, oh, you could walk around and have to like look at what's going to be active that night and give them tips based on that. Oh, the kettle is on. There is more than just the kettle. Love that. Actually, I do too, but like heavy feature creep, man. Take a lot longer to do a game like that than it would be to just have you sit at a phone and the right answer. Dandelion thing different, is it? There was more than one anomaly is the problem, and I don't. Well, I see that one. Much more ambitious game. Yeah. Well, someone send help. I don't know what I'm looking for, and it's causing an issue. 'Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. It's the 7 stages of grief. That was very fitting. You laughing at me for going through the 7 stages of grief just for the game to show me what I was going through? How dare you? Joking. Or am I? Sounds like an ad to grief. Because I have a very made for advertisement voice, I have been told. WWE intro. Isn't a WWE intro just an advertisement for the wrestler you're about to watch? "5 a.m. in game." What?
good dishes.
Okay. Have fun. Yup. Extra object in elevator A. Replacement in the bar, movement in the lobby. Did this move? Maybe? I don't know what the extra was. There was a replacement in the bar. Probably this or something. Or this. Or the chairs. I won't know. But because she's doing the dishes, just sit here and try one more time. I really don't want to come back to this next week. Alright, Hilda, how's this game working? What are you doing for it? Oh, I thought of something really disturbing for a plot line. If you would want to hear it. Oh, what did you hear? What do you think you heard? Hang on, no, I want to know what you think you heard first. I will tell you after you tell me. Quid pro quo. Now you're making up stuff saying you heard gibberish. I see how it is. Okay. Hear me out. I see. Okay, I'll accept that answer over your previous one. Okay. Here's what we do. Your phone guy. You have to give the right responses. Every time you go to choose the responses, it's like a list of, it's like a sheet of paper that has all the responses like physically written down on them that you're looking at. And there's always a finger pointing to the right one. We take that and we turn it into a game where you're being held hostage. And using the answers that it tells you to give, you have to alert the person on the other end of the phone that you're in danger. without raising too much suspect. Something like the person on the phone will be like, do the thing where they're just like, say, like, if you're in danger, say you want to order a large pizza, so you're like, yeah, I'd love a large pizza. But then he'd point to like responses as to like what he wants on the pizza, and they'd be like, oh hey, if you want, like, if he's got a gun, say this topping, and so you have to find the response that gives him the pizza he wants, or it doesn't alert him to that you're not actually ordering pizza. But you still alert the other person on the other end of the phone as to what you're trying to get to them. There you go, your phone man game. It's so creepy. You're welcome. Whoops. There you go. I've designed you a phone man game. Enjoy. I unfortunately do not have time to program this. But I would say, will say, would make for a very good message at the end. I think it's Hades from hit movie, Disney movie Hercules in pirate costume. God damn it. Listen, Hades wishes he was me. It'd be a good message. It would be a good message of the like. You have more fire hair. I know I do. I have a beautiful beard. I also have a cool hat. Have you seen Hades have a cool hat? I don't think so. I just got my Lego minifig pieces. I never thought to look up a Hades piece. I don't think his head would work quite as well as mine, though. No, I never thought to look up a Hades piece for myself. I have my hat that came in the mail. It has my hat, so I have my hat and my feather hair, my feather fire, fire feather, whatever you want to call it. But I was struggling with a face piece for a while. There he is, like green. Feather thing, basically. Hey, hang on. That wasn't all 7 stages of grief, was it? What's it adds? It could have. Intruder, please. Banshee, please. There should be 2 cups there. No secrets. There are no secrets in the bushes. Oh. That was something hidden. I mean, there's secrets in the bushes in here too, sorry. Which was the reference? Whoa. Excuse me. But I agree, there should be secrets in the bushes. It's just not telling us. Yeah, it's hiding the secrets from us. Oh, it. There's no way it can kill me because it didn't start until I clicked on her,
I think.
and then it wouldn't let me click off.
Um,
I hope that that's the key to telling me that she's gonna show up, though. Why did you hate that? Put into her face first. I still don't know. Zoom into the lady. Okay, that's fair, but also you didn't have to panic on whether or not your click got you killed. Hi, ma'am. Can't. I'll save up for the hand tracking one day. And then you guys can see me frantically wave at the intruders. Because I have a really weird habit of doing that every time.
So does the tracking thing only do your hands, or does it do your full body?
It only does my hands, why?
Because don't you need a camera to also do the
Any webcam,
rest of your
any webcam can do your face.
Let me see.
Slash torso. Hand tracking is more difficult because they do fingies. Also, welcome back.
Um,
Morning's not at the worst time and it's giving us info. I'm so happy that. I'll take a dull jack, please. Would you like some D, U, L, other L, J, A, C, or K? Which part of the dull jack? There's one more somewhere though. At least. Usually two. If anybody sees what's wrong in this, I do not see it. I hate you. there was lights. I was trying to. We didn't have the aisle. Last attempt, chat. There you go. Yup. Aisle exists. Although, why would you take away my camera like that? You just met me. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Sabotage a perfectly good intruder run. All for your own selfish gain. Don't mind me, I've just gone to over the deep end. Into the deep end. Over the deep end. I don't know what the saying is. Off the deep end. That's it. You going to bed, Snowy? You going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute to do this part.
I'm like, am I muted for stream?
We're back, chat. Chat, someone help. Someone keep me company, please. They've all left me. All of YouTube. All of Twitch. Hilda, you've killed me. Calling you out. That's not supposed to be there. That'll wake everyone up. What? That was a bad one. Hello. How are you doing, Sean? We're just chilling here. Nice to meet you, Sean. USA. Gonna blue screen us. Good. How are you doing, John? Nailing these. I'm so sorry. 11 p.m. is why I'm tired. I'm just praying. I'm missing the lobby. What do you got that's missing? If you give a description, never mind. This was changed. Chairs look like they're fine though. At least now. One of these times, it's gotta give me the one thing I'm looking for, right? No. This is not. In fact, I've actually beaten this level on both normal and hard. I'm here to get the last achievement in this game. And then I will have perfected every single observation duty game, 1 through 6. All on stream. But I do allow backseating. I am a pirate. I am also a lich. That's supposed to be on top. That's just my hair. My hair is made out of blue flames. My hair is just chilling. I can understand all the questions, though. That looks scary and confusing. I get it. I will never get this one. I hate how quiet it's gotten in the game. Thank God that was not a blue screen. Okay, thank God it blue screened me now. Gotta be careful with switching here. That's not a good thing. Worse that I don't know where anything is. We lost the bar. Alright, chat. Can't continue anymore today. As much as I regret to say this, observation duty is gonna have to wait until next week. We'll come back, and we will return. We will attack it head on. We will perfect it. Until then, hope everyone here has a great night. I hope you all end up being safe. Hope you all enjoyed the lore rant that was earlier. And until next time, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.